Test, test, test. Good morning, good morning, good morning, and happy hump day, Wednesday. Hello, everybody. Thank you for joining me. We're diving off into some Star Citizen as per usual. Making our way in the verse today. The only way we know how. Even if that is just a little more than the law will allow. But no, seriously, we're gonna hop in Star Citizen. See where we're at. I think I left off in Stanton yesterday. I can't honestly remember. I think that's where I was. I sold some gems. Howdy, Dizzy. Yeah, that looks like an Area 18 hangar to me. My other ship is a Bengal. That is not true. I wish it were true. If I had a Bengal, I would just sit... Where the bloody hell am I? Why is there a pool table here? Oh, I'm in Hurston. Come on, I never noticed. I never came out the hab by a pool table before. Spearheaded, how's it going? Spear, how are you doing today? Let's see here. Oh, upstairs, right? There, yeah. You have to go upstairs to go downstairs. It makes perfect sense. Perfect sense. Hey, I'm doing really good. I'm trying to decide what I'm going to get up to today. That kind of depended on where I was. Yeah. All right. We're in good old depressing, polluted Lorville. Switch to that for a little bit. All right. I think we'll get to the hangar and stare at things for a second, then we'll come up with a plan. Oh, you know what? I don't have game sound, do I? We can fix that. I don't know how that one escaped me. There we go. Oh, no, we're not going to see Maria. What have I done? Aha. Perfect timing. It's like we planned that. Oh, goodness gracious.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass. Next stop, Pizza
I'm sure we will see another patch note update today. I'm sure they had a new build coming. Should really check that while we're in transport here. I got distracted by other things this morning and forgot to look. I looked first thing, but I usually look again right before I come on because they've usually had an update and testing chat right about that time. There we go. We'll pop off the train first, and then we'll take a look and see what we can see. Wave 3 release. Should have the patrol missions with sharing enabled and the handyman missions re-enabled. Nice. Nice. Looking forward to that. If those handyman missions come in and they actually start working, that would be super special. By the way, little details like that really make my day. Looking at the smog, smoke, steam, whatever coming through the fan with rays of light running through them makes my happy. You can buy the you can nuh-uh. I don't know what the cargo on the Pioneer or the Polaris are. I'm kind of curious. Or the Orion? Those are ships that she doesn't have on the list. So I have no idea what cargo is like on those. But you're getting to the point where you're going to buy a ship in, Starbit is in there, and just pirate me, I think. Alright, I don't remember what we flew here last night.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I am going to guess it was the Zeus. It was indeed.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
You can, there is a way, there's a command that you can look up and it'll tell you about it. I think it's Starship Detail. I'll double check for you. Sweetie, if you're talking to me, I cannot hear through these headphones. I am so sorry. You got it, but I didn't see you look it up. Holy cow. No cargo on the Orion. Do I have drinks on me? I do not. Oh, I will in... Well, maybe I won't in storage. 600 cargo on that one. That's not bad. That's the base builder. I don't think I have drinks. We can make it back to Pyro before we need drinks, right? That's the one I would want. That's the one I'm shooting for currently. I don't know. Do I have enough money to buy that already? All right. Folks, we're going to get the Zeus out of here and run back to Pyro. Probably pull some bounties really quick just to make a little cash. And then we'll see what else we can get up to. By the time we get to Pyro, that may change, though. Actually, let me think this through real fast. Let's stick around here and do some stuff for a minute. We'll stick around Stanton and do some stuff. I just need to fly to the spaceport above. We'll grab some drinks real quick. And our respawn is at Area 18. That'll work for us. I think we might go run around the PAFs a little bit.
Enjoy the ride. System check.
At least that's what I think.
Engines. Shields.
There we go. Request launch permission. I could not tell you, but you can always resell it. I don't think it does, but I think the hulls are the only ones that do. But I couldn't tell you for sure, dear. All right.
Takeoff complete.
Let's get on out of here. Nav mode.
Shields off.
Defensive systems offline.
That's what I was trying to figure out. I think I want to go scope out some of the PAFs here for a minute while I'm here. So I'm gonna go grab some drinks up at the space station. Mostly because I'm too lazy and did not want to go back down. So I think we're gonna do. I think we're gonna look at some of the PAF stuff. No particular reason, just to scope them out. Unless you have any ideas, is there anything in particular you'd like to see today? I'm always open to suggestions.
Autodrive is now on.
We're gonna swing by Everest here real quick.
Landing gear raised.
SCM mode.
Shields are on.
Certainly. Shields online.
Request landing permission.
Contacting docking control.
Good job, Kit Kat. Landing gear down.
Lowering landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
That'll work.
Why don't you explain? Verity?
Neutrinos, a particle produced by the nuclear reactions in stars. Neutrinos are very hard to detect because the vast majority of them pass completely through the Earth without interacting.
Very informative, and thank you.
All right, what I thought we might do is check some of these Merc contracts. The ones for Foxwell. See, I like that one. But we need a different ship. Let's do that. We'll take that one. We'll claim the F8 and or the Hornet, maybe both.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
I tell you what, we'll do both.
Your
'Cause I know me,
insurance
we'll get in
claim has
trouble.
been set. Thank you. Your insurance claim has been set. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
That one
Your
expedited,
insurance
that one
claim,
did
thank
not.
you. Please visit us.
All right, well, that's going down. We'll go grab some drinks. And we'll just kind of see how these Foxwell missions work out today. Yesterday, 3 days ago, I was having trouble with some of them. They wouldn't complete properly. Some of them had tags to not kill, to kill a specific target and not kill any friendlies, but literally you shot a bad guy that was shooting at you and the mission ended. It was really strange. If we get any of those today, we'll just reevaluate and do something different if we need to. All right, we're just gonna run to the cargo center real quick. We should also make sure we have adequate ammo in case we change our mind. We do. We're loaded up. We're loaded up. Green Cruise. Just a really quick note while I'm thinking of it. In the current build of the PTU, the ore pods, all of them are snapping properly to the cargo grid. Talk about progress. If those things do not get eaten on refinery jobs, big hats off to CIG for getting that right finally. That is awesome. Very much looking forward to seeing that patch in game. So far. Ah! I did not hit the split button. Alright. I would rather take out the lightning, so we might wait the extra couple minutes. Because I don't know, with these foxhole missions, I don't know how heavily armed the attackers are that are trying to take out this hull A. So I'd rather have a little extra hull to tank some damage if I need. Especially on our first mission, I can get a little sloppy as far as
Welcome to the
keeping
ASOP
the
vehicle
keeping the
retrieval
fire
system.
off of myself. Yeah, we just got 2 minutes. We'll wait on the lightning for a
Please
couple of
visit
minutes
us
here.
again.
So how's everybody else doing? Dizzy, I saw you wave. What are you up to today? Spearhead said they were doing well. What about yourself? Dizzy might be working and not able to answer, which I totally understand. All right, let me check my Star Citizen buyable stuff. Oh, I got you, man. Oh, okay. Well, I can't be too far. If I sold my ironclad, I could probably buy the merchantman, huh? Did you end up buying it, Sabrina? Oh, that's right. You're training for a new client. Gotcha.
Vehicle selected. Welcome. Your vehicle to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Goodbye.
Hmm. 30 seconds. All right. Give it a shot, Sabrina. See if it works. "14 seconds. There we go.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the... Please visit us again.
Yep, that's a big one. Lightning? Nope, nope, nope. Get out quick, 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 quick. We can save this. That was not what we wanted. No. Not at all. With any luck,
Welcome
it did
to
not
the ASOS
destroy.
vehicle retrieval system.
Beautiful.
Vehicle
Second
selected.
time's a charm.
Stand by.
No, second time is not a
Your
charm.
vehicle
Oh,
has
there we
been
go.
delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
That's awesome, because I really don't want to mess with that. I just want to play. Alright. She should not be doing a half in, half out of the floor thing, I hope. There we go. Let's scoop us up some drinks. Wow. No! I killed the crews. That almost never happens. All right, folks, we got all the boring stuff out of the way. Let's go see what that distress beacon is all about. Am I missing arms? I am absolutely missing my arms. How did that happen? I'm glad I noticed that. Oh, they're down in Lorville, aren't they? Son of a bitch. We'll pick them up after the missions. We don't need them for what we're doing. Stupid though. Thanks for feeding Pando there. Eventually, little old Dodie will level up. I think we get a new color there. And if you didn't know, I have viewer attack available as well. If you want to spend your channel points throwing stuff at me, feel free. Although my youngest son gets a kick out of throwing dynamite like right in the middle of the HUD when I'm fighting things. He feels like he's contributing to me destroying spaceships. Whatever makes him happy. All right. What do we need to turn off here? Turn off one of them coolers. Boop. There we go. Request launch permission.
Okay, Commander.
Launch.
Takeoff complete.
Raising landing gear.
Landing gear raised.
What are you doing?
Handing you the con.
All right. Nav mode.
Shields offline.
Switching mode.
All right. Let's go see what's up here. Engage jump drive.
Engaging jump.
No, it's going to be like a beautiful 16 degrees today. So there's like no trace of what snow there was yet the other day. And it looks like we're trending in that direction, so we'll see if it holds. We could get that surprise snow in the middle of May, but you know, we'll see. So far, so good. Which again, I am looking very, very forward to. Saturday is supposed to be a beautiful day. Depending on how the little one and the wife feel, I might sneak out and head down to the field and go fly some planes for a little bit. I would love that. But I can wait another week too. I do have some stuff to do with my transmitter, and there's some updates, some firmware updates to do to some of the receivers I have in some of the planes. And I really need to do like beginning of the season maintenance and take some stuff apart, make sure all the screws are tight, make sure all the servos are working and not grinding or doing anything weird or unexpected. Yeah, I've learned that. Don't put the shovel away until June. So again, this is an orange level mission for Foxwell that's in the Merc mission tab. And it has us going to explore a distress beacon for a Hull A that's under attack, so we expect some combats. The Foxwell missions are ones that I haven't touched in Stanton very much. I just started messing around with them the other day, and like I said, some of them dead-ended. They didn't work properly. But I enjoy these ones where you have to protect ships. Oh, which reminds me, do we have Call to Arms? If we have Call to Arms, that would be so awesome. It's not showing at the moment. We'll wait until we get out to the beacon. If they're not jumping us immediately. My shoulder's tight today. Got old man syndrome going on. Looks like they are right out there, but we're still going to take a shot and see if we can pick up Call to Arms. Beautiful. Because in a mission like this, you really want to get extra credit for shooting down all the bad guys. Oh, let's see what we can do here. All right. Seriously? Can open up on me with missiles right away? SCM mode. I'm lucky I didn't get hit there. Shields
Activating now. Shields online.
Alright, let's get them off.
Shields hit.
Okay, that Aurora will be toast pretty quick. Next hostile.
Fire when ready.
Wait, is our Hull A gone already? Or did that mission just stop tracking? Are we killing a raft? Yeah, we are. Nope, that's a mole. I really don't want to mess with the moles. She's just a tanky bitch. In the meantime, they're taking our ship out. That's alright. Looks like we're causing her some pain here. Nice. Next hostile.
Next hostile selected.
Target destroyed.
Nice. Next hostile.
Targeting enemy.
Next hostile.
Identifying threat.
Shields hit.
Oh, for those of you that don't know, Siren is my wife. She streams with me as well. She's the one that's been homesick here with COVID. I forgot who I introduced yesterday. She hasn't been around as much lately.
Target destroyed.
Next hostile.
Target ready to engage.
Target destroyed.
Nice. I am using the F8C Lightning currently. Welcome to the channel, by the way.
Shields hit.
Stupid little Aurora's tanking me here.
Target destroyed.
Next hostile.
Okay, executing now.
Where are you?
Shields hit. Bogey.
I have you now. Oh, maybe not.
Target destroyed.
There we go. And Mr. Matthews, I think you are all that's left.
Target destroyed.
But I think we failed that mission overall. Are they just like respawning, or do I still have just dudes sitting around here? Let's see what's going on. Yep, they took him out quick. All right, that's no problem. We'll grab another one. See, these are the ones that weren't working. I tell you what, let's hop back by Lorville. We'll pick up the arms that we left, and we'll go do some of these Merc missions that are in distribution centers. Because I think these guys just keep spawning. We should kill them though anyway, right? All right, Spearhead, I appreciate you dropping by. I will absolutely try to have a good day. Hope things go well with your client. Bye-bye, mole. There we go, bro. F8 Lightning. She's modified a little bit from stock setup. I'm running all Ardor repeaters. And then some different shield components and things like that. At least we were making 500 AUEC a piece from those guys. All right. I would love to just get another one of those orange ones. But again, we can try a few of these. I should probably kick that intro one out. But that, again, that's the one I was having trouble with. All right, first things first. Let's get those arms back so we have a variety of things we have access to. So back to Lorville real fast. Oops. Nav mode.
Shields offline.
Navigational protocols active.
Quantum drive is now.
Let me tell you something. You're only ever going to see the most wonderful things if you're willing to take a risk. To gamble, to put everything on red. You might lose. Now, wouldn't that be an adventure?
She's a sexy ship. Lots of fun. I enjoy flying this one so much, but for PvE content mostly. And if you go up against inexperienced pilots in PvE, or PvP, excuse me. Otherwise, she puts you at kind of a disadvantage, right? Hey, buddy, what's going on today? What you up to? Oh, 7's right at ya. You working today? Playing today, man? We didn't refuel while we were there. That doesn't make any sense. Because we claimed it there. And I only shot like 40 GM? That's strange.
Quantum drive is now off.
Sorry that we have to go back here, folks. That was my bad. When I was looking back and forth at those arms yesterday to see if there was a logo on them, I didn't put my Morozov ones back on.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Where is Tisa? I don't see my glowing lights yet. Oh, there they are. There they are.
Warning, you are leaving a safe zone.
Yeah. Oh, we're coming in close to the building, aren't we? There we go. Oh, it parked us anyway. Whatever. The part that sucks about that is it finds us too, usually. Maybe. We'll see. We'll just pop on over there real quick. Fortunately, this is what we wanted anyway. We just wanted to go back here. What did you do with my ship?
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, Seriously? There shouldn't have been a fine associated, then it just relocated. But we'll double check. Yep, nothing. Maybe it will relocate it again back here, since we gave it a half a minute.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Nope.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance claim has thank you.
That is not,
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
For what we're going to do, we'll probably just take the Super Hornet this time, because it's a little faster claim, and I don't want to wait. Let's go hit up the inventory terminals here. And there's those stupid arms. I can't believe I did that. Is there anything else I forgot? Med gun. No, we're good. All right, everything else is good. Nope, gotta wait on the hangar. I'm frustrated, but at myself for causing all that.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
All right, just a minute and a half, folks, and we'll get moving. Maybe we can come up with a plan before that, though, huh? I really want to try those again. It's funny that there's 3 of them in there like that. What do you say? Should we do one more that way? And that one's in the asteroids near Yella. That's the only thing I don't like about Foxwell is it's running me everywhere. But if that puts us in Crusader, that's okay. It gives us more options anyway. There's nothing we need, but we had some time to kill, so we can look if there's anything we've been wanting to drive and haven't had our hands on lately. I should really pick up a Titan just to have around because they're cool. We'd be able to show off the flaps in the next, not the flaps, the ailerons in the next patch. They don't do anything yet. They just work. But they don't have any actual effect on flight. Did the prices go down again? Why do I feel like this was more? Wasn't the Reclaimer like 52? No, or am I just on drugs? I could be on drugs. Should pick us up a Saber too. But I'll hold off on that for a little bit. I'd like to have a Starfarer too, just to mess around with refueling once in a while. I need to add a Harbinger. Buy a Tana back. There's a bunch of things on my list. And most of it I just get and then I drive it once or twice and it sits there. My problem is like most of us, that's what I really need to pick up as an M2. Like most of us, I love all the ships for one reason or another. Should grab a Cutlass Blue as well. That's still not a bad price for the Starlancer Max in-game. Just under 9 mil. Great, great ship to have. I was thinking if the TAC releases at Invictus of upgrading my Max to a TAC, But I don't know, honestly. I don't know if I'll get the gameplay out of that with other folks that I will having all that extra cargo space on the
To
Max.
the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
All right,
Vehicle selected.
let's get back out there.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Your fleet.
Just to double check, we've got our arms, we're kitted. So after we do this one, if we feel like doing some sort of merc mission on the ground, we're good to go. Power up the ship.
Checking. It's online. Help yourself. Stand by.
All systems online.
All systems nominal.
Request launch permission.
Certainly.
Launch.
Takeoff complete.
Retracting docking modules.
Landing gear raised.
The ship is yours.
Nav mode.
Navigation systems coming online. I'm continuously monitoring all systems, ensuring every parameter is precise. Readiness is maintained at all times. Steadfast in the void.
Open Mobiglass. Open Mobiglass. All right, she's not going to cooperate. I'll do it myself. Quantum's going to be weird. But it looks like we're lined up good enough here. That's fine.
Quantum drive is now on.
All right. This Starfarer should stay should stay operational longer than the last ship did. That Hull A got destroyed. I think all 6 of those NPCs focused on it. It was gone before I could blink. Not my fault. Not my fault. All right, we're pulling up on our targets now.
Quantum drive is now off.
That was scary. Feel like we went right through the planet there. And also, I don't think our guys have spawned. Let's hit the OM real quick and take a look back around.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
I think it might just be because it stopped tracking. Hopefully that's the case. Cross your fingers.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Bogey.
There we go. SCM mode.
Shields online.
Actioned.
And
Shields
we will
online.
get anybody that is close to that thing right away.
Bogey.
And a Buccaneer?
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Next hostile.
Cycling hostiles.
We're not going to worry about the stupid mole until last this time. Whoa! We almost took out the Starfarer. I don't like flying so close to her, but I feel like that was the problem last time, as we left it undefended for too long.
Target destroyed.
Okay. Next hostile.
Complying.
No, we'll get this guy.
Shields hit.
You better ask our scientist. Verity.
Oh, Verity,
Earth
now's
Major,
not a good time.
Latin, larger bear, or also known as the Great Bear, is a constellation visible throughout the year in most of the northern hemisphere. It could be seen best in the month of April. It is dominated by the widely recognized asterism known as the Big Dipper, or the Plough, which is a useful pointer towards the north, and it has mythological significance in numerous world cultures.
Quite an education.
Target destroyed.
All right.
Bogey.
The Mustang. Yeah.
Target destroyed.
Next hostile.
Nearest hostile selected.
No, we want that one instead.
Shields hit. Bogey.
That's just a raft, but still.
Target destroyed.
Very nice. What do we got left here?
Bogey.
that a Talon? Wow. Come on.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Nice. Now where'd that Talon go? Next hostile.
By your command.
Go. There you are.
Bogey. Shields hit.
The Talon's playing stealthy. I have you now.
Target destroyed.
There we go. That one completed nicely. Love it when they work out. So we got a few 500s in there, and then credit for the mission. We're gonna go try this, but the platforms are typically not friendly, so we'll see what's up. Nav mode.
Shields offline.
Nav mode engaged.
Doesn't want to target that directly, does it?
I'm continuously monitoring all systems, ensuring
Engage
every
jump
parameter
drive.
is precise. Readiness is
Hyperspace jump
maintained at all
engaging.
times. Steadfast in the void.
Quantum drive is now off.
Engage jump drive on my mark.
Positioned for order.
Engage.
Engaging drive.
Quantum drive is now on.
Come on, we want that one to stay up.
Quantum drive is now off.
SCM mode.
Shields online.
Acknowledged. Shields online.
I'm using a program called Voice Attack. You can get a free version of Voice Attack just by downloading it. The actual program costs $10 if you want to have like unlimited profiles and things. And then I use a thing called HCS Voice Packs, and they have a variety of different voice packs that you can get to interact with. A lot of them are voiced by famous folks like William Shatner and John Delancey and Kate McFadden and stuff like that. Anyway, they come with a profile that's set up where you copy your keybinds over so that it knows what button to press when it accepts the commands. And those profiles that you buy with the voice packs are set up already, so they do a lot of functions and stuff for you. It's a lot of fun to have on while I'm streaming. It just adds another layer of immersion. When I'm doing stuff with people, though, I do tend to turn it off. Because it annoys other folks. Alright, let's sit down and see what's up. That yellow level contract shows that it's up. Landing gear down. Landing gear down.
The landing gear is down and locked.
This is someplace I haven't taken you yet, Siren.
Engines offline.
I feel like this might be broken. I am not seeing I'm not seeing hostiles lit up anywhere. Nope. That went quick. That's what happens in those moments you're like, is that a player or an NPC? He'd have lit me up. And I saw that when we sat down that there was another person there. I kind of figured that was going to go that way. Unfortunately, I lost that. It's my fault. That's what happens when I hesitate. Anyway, no biggie. All we lost is drinks. Which I do not have more of here. I have them at Everest. That's fine. We'll pick them up as we run through. And I did not hit that guy with a crime stat, and he did not do the same. There was no reason for that. I mean, I expected. We weren't there to be friendly to each other. It did give me the option, though, but... Let's just shortcut back by the retail bridges really quick and pick up some crews. Can I get crews inside Cubby Blast? Yes. So sell it, yes. Buy it, I mean, there are places you can buy it, but typically it's not worth buying. It's only worth selling if you appropriate it at some place. There are way better commodities to sell. To buy and sell. Now, if you're just talking about selling though, Brio's Breaker Yard. Here. Let me out. There we go. Brio's Breaker Yard is a great place to sell Slam, Widow, Ultratoxin, and that's where Brio's is located, right on Daymar in Crusader. Also in... The thing about Brio's is kind of a hotbed, or it used to always be like a piracy hotbed. You can also sell on Walla. I forget where. Let's see if we can find. Lost and Found, Good Times, Washout. I'll remember it when I see it. Maybe I won't remember when I see it. Ah, Samson and Son. Samson and Sons on Walla. Which again is in ArcCorp. That's another great place to sell contraband. And then the reason I recommend those two is because they usually have demand, and when you get there you don't have to wait. But one of the safer bets that people will take is also in Crusader. And if you go to Yella and then Grimhex, Grimhex has a no questions asked terminal where you can sell things, sell drugs and things as well. The only problem with Grimhex is because it's an established station and it is inside of an armistice. A lot of people will use that one because it's the safe place to offload your cargo. You just land your ship and then sell it directly from the ship. So the demand there is kind of low. So oftentimes you'll have to wait, 30, 40 minutes for it to recycle so you can sell what you have. And then depending on how much you have, you may not get it all sold there. So Brio's and Samson and Sons are way better for demand, but you're not in an armistice zone, so while you're unloading, and you have to physically load the cargo elevator there. So while you're doing that, you are open to other folks. So go with a group, secure yourself. Cool way to make money, though. You get contraband from bounties all the time. I got distracted. Did I pick up my cruise? I did not. That's all right. We'll get it at the next terminal. I hope that helps a little bit. Yeah, that's one of the more fun emergent gameplay loops that I like. Is you're out doing a bounty and you scan your ships for cargo afterwards, and they got goodies on them. Brown, do you have a solid group of friends that you play with? I noticed you said we. Is there a group of you that are all just trying it out during free fly, or some of your friends that have wanted you to play for a while got you in while the free fly is active? And more importantly, are you going to stick around? You enjoying yourself? That's shit. I'll tell you what, when it comes to buying and selling things, there's a couple of resources that are really helpful too. And this goes for illicit and non-illicit materials. You can use UEX. If you Google UEX, that's a great site that'll show all commodities, where you can buy them, and where the best place to sell them is. Also, SC Trade Tools will provide the same sort of information for you. That way, when you're doing cargo from like a bounty ship or something, there are definitely other normal commodities that are worth taking. Like, hell, anytime you see Quantanium, that's about 22k per SCU. Grab it. The drugs like the Weevil eggs and the Slam and the Neon and all that, those are awesome, quick money things. But Quantanium, a lot of people just overlook the regular commodities too. Barrel gold, if you find any. Another couple good ones to sell.
Now arriving.
All right, what do we want to do? Do we want to go back out after that? I feel like if I'm just going to that OLP to kill that dude and do that mission that I could probably do someplace else, I feel like I'm being a dick, but at the same time, I do have the mission, but it only pays 32k. I feel like my targets were not lighting up there, so it would just be a pain in the ass for me or the other guy if I went there. So we're back out of Area 18.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your personal belongings
We'll grab the Super Hornet this time just because it's faster.
at all times. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Also, if I run into other players, I am way better equipped if I'm in my Hornet.
Thank you for visiting Arcorp, Stanton's capital of commerce. Whatever your transaction, we wish you a beneficial and prosperous stay. It takes all of us working together to keep Arcorp safe and secure. Be
Welcome
vigilant
to
and
the
report
ASOP
possible
vehicle
threats
retrieval
every
system.
time.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, did I not expedite that son of a bitch?
Has been sent. Vehicle selected.
There we go.
Stand by. Your
Looks like our lightning is still intact at the OLP. I'm going back there.
Offer amenities such as resource sharing and logistical pairing for our rental partners. Inquire today to learn how you can invest in making ArcCorp your new home. From transforming worlds to exploring the stars, ArcCorp is proud to bring the universe closer together. ArcCorp, investing in tomorrow's future.
Yeah, there are some folks that are pretty incredible pilots.
Want your company to be a good company? ArcCorp's unique vertically integrated corporate parks offer amenities such as
Fortunately, PvP is not like a huge specific goal of mine. I just like to be good enough to carry my own so that I can go do the things I want to do, which sometimes doesn't go my way, as you just saw. But yeah, there are some people that they put in major time in flight. Did you have fun? Did you learn? If you had fun and you learned, though, all good.
latest travel information. Be sure to check the departure and arrival boards conveniently located.
There we go. I actually have not seen my Super Hornet since I put this paint on it, so sharp. I like it. I like that one a lot. Power up the ship.
Transferring power to systems. Stand by.
All systems online.
Request launch permission.
Systems running optimally.
Affirmative, Commander.
Launch.
Takeoff complete.
Raising landing modules.
Landing gear raised.
Handing you the con. Can you listen for a moment? I'd like to share this with you.
What's on your mind?
Would you mind? Verity,
Many worlds theory. Some researchers think the best way to explain the strange characteristics of the quantum world is to allow that each quantum event creates a new universe.
Nav mode?
quite an education.
Shields offline.
Travel mode.
I do not know Intrepid. It was only one guy that I could see. I'd like to do the mission that I have there, but the hostiles didn't look like they spawned. The only hostile was that other player. So I want to go back. If I see him again, yes, I will shoot on sight. I'm not gonna. I think the problem is, again, I hesitated
I've been
because I'm not
thinking
supposed
about
to kill.
something.
I'm not supposed to kill friendlies and such. So that cost me. I should have just shot him, and if I lost the mission, who cares? So yes.
Quantum drive is now on.
If he's still there, killing is my plan. Though I'd rather not pick up a crime stat this early in the stream. If it's the same guy there, though, I don't think flashlight's gonna work. I can always try.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
Well, you gotta figure, like, at some point, the game's gonna be populated across, like, everywhere. I guess for me, it's a get better thing. Like, I'm actually kind of embarrassed that he took me out there. All I needed to do was shoot first and move a little left, right, more than I did. You're probably right, though. I'm gonna go scope it out. We'll see what's up. I might just go do something else. You're probably right. I'll end up with a crime stat if I kill him, which isn't really worth it. It certainly isn't worth the 32K to go in there and kill stuff and take a player out at the same time. Providing that I actually took him out too, right? Maybe we'll just go back to Pyro where I can shoot anything that moves and not worry about it.
Quantum drive is now off.
AI is creepy, folks. That's all I have to say. Whatever I said to you, my phone just responded with something about the joys of a flamethrower. I really don't know where that came from.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
Ah! Took me through the planet again.
Quantum drive is now off.
SCM mode.
Shields online.
Stand by. Shields online.
the lightning all wonky? Yeah. No, it's not. Landing gear down.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing gear deployed.
I guess this is just my new home now. We'll park all the ships here. All right, once again, it seems as if, well, we'll put our mission up here. We'll see if we see any actual hostiles this time. And if we see another player, we're not going to do the crime stat, we'll just take the hit. I've never tried to do this particular mission, so I don't even know where the hostiles should be. And I've never spent any time on the OLP at all. White and pink armor. Good to know. White and pink used to get me killed in distribution centers. So it's going to be hard to break myself of that. I'm going to guess one of two things, that this mission is hosed or other people have been in here, so they've potentially killed my NPCs. Supervisor door. Gotcha, buddy. It's cool to see the facility, though. Chocolate. Hello. Hello. Uh-oh. I think we just server errored it. Oh no, we crashed to desktop. That hasn't happened in a while. Let's launch back in there. Hopefully it put us in the same place alive. Either way, I'm about ready to abandon this. I'm not finding any hostiles to kill. Oh, ignore the invite there, buddy. I was just trying to go to your server. I didn't realize it was lunchtime. I'm just going to recover from whatever I'm at here, and then I'll come up and have a sandwich with you or something. Would you take that sourdough out of the freezer for me? Do. All right. We're still at the platform on Alive at the moment. Sometimes a log out like that will make your guys respawn, but I'm not seeing jack, to be honest with you. Platform controls. Is that a bad guy or a good guy? Well, that's me. All right, well, I get my drinks back. I really don't care. All right, folks. It seems like this is a wash. Let's just go grab one of our ships and get out of here. Check out some loot boxes on our way out. Oh, look at that. We got batteries. That's kind of funny. I must say that is kind of funny. Get your shit off of my ships, yeah? Which one should I leave with? Come on. Come on. I guess we'll take the lightning out. Nobody seems any worse for wear.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
We'll go ahead and just drop that. And we'll blast on over to Seraphim real fast.
Takeoff complete.
Nav mode.
Shields offline.
Mode active.
Engage jump drive on my mark.
Ready on command.
Engage.
Hyperspace.
Quantum drive is now on. Landing gear raised. Quantum drive is now off.
Why don't you explain? Verity.
Spiral Galaxy, a galaxy that contains a prominent central bulge and luminous arms of gas, dust, and young stars that wind out from the central nucleus in a spiral formation. Our galaxy, the Milky Way, is a spiral galaxy.
Very informative, and thank you.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now
There we go.
off.
That was strange, but it'll work. SCM mode.
Shields online.
Performing now. Shields online.
Request landing permission.
Requesting landing pad.
Request landing permission.
Request complete.
There we go. Landing gear down.
Deploying gear.
Landing gear deployed.
Ah! It'll grow back. A poorly timed burst of speed with crossing the threshold there. Will bite you every time. All right, folks, we're going to take a quick break. I'm going to grab a sandwich with the wife. I'll be back in like 10, 15 minutes. Please feel free to hang out. Otherwise, check back with me in about 15 minutes or so. I will be back shortly. All right, folks. Thank you for hanging tight there. We're back. Looks like we're all fixed up here. Those missions did not work out the way I had hoped, so we're gonna have to find something different to do. See if there's anything else I felt like doing in Stanton. Not particularly. I don't feel like doing Hull C stuff today. Although a couple of those runs wouldn't be bad. I could probably do one from Seraph. No? I'd rather go. I'd want to go from Everest. So let's not do that. Do we have a rep with Foxwell? We do. And it is barely moved. Okay. And that's all it is to do the PAF. And man, those are a pain in the ass right now. All right. We'll get the lightning back on the pyro side. Let's go ahead and actually, you know what?
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval
I don't think I
system.
have anything. Oh, what else do I have here? Argo. Rocks. Prospector. Cyclone. Oi! Is that Zeus claim fast? We'll just take the Zeus over.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Oh, wait. No, that's fine. That's fine.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Just a couple of minutes.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Alright, fair enough. We'll just wait on that Zeus to come back and we'll head back out to Pyro.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
She's almost there already. All right, there we go.
Your vehicle, please visit us again. Goodbye.
Evening, Fireclaw. How you doing? Things going well for you today? Feeding the cold, huh? Yeah, right. Today it's switched here again on us. It's like 16 today, which is a far cry from snow on the ground yesterday.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Landing gear raised.
I'm kind of tempted to go back there. Actually, hold on a sec. Let's check something out first. So that's irritating. Those sunglasses did not persist through Tier 0 death there. You can't loot them from yourself. I don't think. I should go back and check. But you know where I was, so I kind of don't want to go back there. Well, let's go check it out. So of all the important things we could do in game, yeah. Well, oh, hello, kitty kitty. Of all the important things to do in game, I've got to go see if I can find my sunglasses. I feel like I've made this trip to the lake when I was a youngster unsuccessfully many times. Dude, they're gone. Get a new pair. And now there's going to be like 6 people here. You watch. You think they'll understand that I'm just coming for my sunglasses? Because in space, must have. I think they blew up the Hornet because the Hornet's not showing there anymore. SCM mode.
Confirmed. Shields online.
You know I'm gonna die just looking for sunglasses, right? That's the kind of fun we have in Star Citizen today. It's my fault. Oh. Maximus is gonna hang out here. Well, that's okay. Oh, Maximus, let it go. Landing gear down.
Deploying landing modules.
Unavailable. Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Just let me out before Maximus destroys us. That's all I ask. Thank you. Decline. Oh, look, there's the bad guys I was supposed to kill before. All for a pair of flippin' sunglasses. Nope, they're down there somewhere. Yep, I already knew that. I don't suppose it would give me that mission back here, no. Time to reap the whirlwind? Fucker? Is that what the NPC just told me? Well, that's just rude. I'm offended. And again, this is all to get a pair of sunglasses. Which may actually happen. Nope. I see the guy skating around. No, because I can't loot any of that anyway. So stupid. And it doesn't show them. All right. That's fine. I know it didn't want me to clear out a whole facility like this for 32K. That would be, like, really shitty, right? Well, I kind of don't want to be here now, and here I am. Oh. Those guys are having fun. And unfortunately for me, I don't have a ship to return anywhere. Because Numbnuts had to... Maybe he has sunglasses. Oh, for fuck's sake. Where from? I saw you. That wasn't a bad one from distance. There's our other guy. All right. No, it's not going to let us do that. I suppose we could just get deleted. We don't really have anything we need, but still, I'd kind of like to keep it. You know what? Can we just go overboard? We can. We can EVA right out of this mother trucker. Well, that's kind of fun. Maybe that'll get me out of combat. Something tells me I shouldn't hang out by the beam. But I want to look at it. I feel like that would super fry me down there. What's this? Can I land here? Is this a place I can go? Is this a thing? Sort of not really. I feel like it doesn't know what to do with me here. Yes, I'm gonna go look in the hole. Was that a ship? That's what I wanted. Somebody fire this thing up. Awesome. What, dear? No.
You and me, let's do this. Woohoo!
What was that? Who just popped up and said, "You and me, let's do this"? I want it to happen again. I think we need to take a trip back and get us a spaceship. All right. That was fun while it lasted. We saw some stuff. We saw some things. You know. I'm not 100% sure where it's going to pop us back to. We'll find out momentarily. That looks like a station. I'm going to guess Seraphim. That looks like the right place. So the frustrating thing about the sunglasses is I feel like I had worn them in persistence for a bit and now they were gone. I'll get over it, lads, lasses.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Well, looks like we have the lightning to retrieve. And a poor Zeus's Patuid. Alright. No. No, not that.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the
That most certainly was not the ship I meant to claim.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected.
Also, it doesn't look like it claimed.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us.
What is going on? Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Your vehicle. Please visit us again.
All right, so it says. Wonderful. Holy cow. Wonder if that one just spooled up or what.
All systems online. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
You got any specific plans over there? Me now, I just want to get out of here. Yeah, that's what I'm about to do. I'm about to go engage in the Keep the Broke Away program. I did some stuff, but I did not make a mill. I went to do a mission to clear out the OLP of hostiles, and there was nobody there but an actual player. That's the exchange that made me lose my sunglasses. So I went back there to see if I could recover them, and well, you saw. Now the NPCs were there. I'd like to do that sometime when they are. There's a lot of NPCs there for 32K. But I wonder where those Foxwell missions top out at. Anyway, so I'm heading back to Pyro. I'm going to shoot down some of our favorite bounties, make my mill. Yeah, they don't like you. Yep, exactly. That sounds like a fun experiment. I'll go in there and I'll set the timer when I get there, and we'll see how many we can do in an hour. It's way more productive than what I'm doing right now. Which it doesn't always have to be productive, but an hour a day I should at least produce something. I agree with you on that. It keeps the poor away. Probably gonna take me an hour to get there with my small ass fuel tank. Nah, we'll be fine. Nav mode?
Shields offline.
Navigational protocols active.
Engage jump drive on my mark.
Readiness confirmed.
Mark. Engage.
Engaging jump drive.
Make go now. Yeah, quantum's what'll kill it. Do we have an actual date for Invictus this year? I know I was speculating a while back, but May 15th? Does that sound like a thing? May 15th to the 27th? Or was that last year? No, that would be 2955s is this year. Ah, hell, I don't know.
Quantum drive is now off.
We talked about it the other day, and Fireclaw, I believe you're right. I'm with you. I'm setting my respawn in Pyro next batch. Yep, that's just what I read too, dear. You think Fireclaw's gonna get his Perseus? Yeah, the hangars look like crap. I'd be okay if the hangars look better and the space stations themselves. Ah! That was fun. Sorry, sir. I bumped that poor guy on the way in. I don't know how we didn't blow up. My shields were down. I have always liked Orison. Orison was a common one of mine, and performance has been good there. If I set it in Stanton, I think I'd prefer Orison over Area 18. I mean, who am I kidding? I'm going to have stuff set up on both sides anyway. I guess it all depends on what I think I'll be doing mostly. If any of us are going to be jumping off into doing OLP stuff, you know, the Hawthorne facilities and things, it'd make more sense to be based in Stanton then. Ah! Shut up and fly, old man.
Quantum fuel is at 50%.
We might be able to hit checkmate from here. Nope. Nope, not quite. Oh, we'll hit the gateway then.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
SCM mode.
Shields online.
Acknowledged. Shields online.
Yeah, I mean, I see your point there, Intrepid, but a lot of the content I've been doing, though, is Pyro stuff. I do a lot of CZs and things and get the components from there and friends and things, so... But yes, especially when starting out, you don't have all that stuff, and you're probably at least going to want some attrition 5s and stuff like that. Yeah, that does make sense. Request landing permission?
Requesting docking bay.
Please proceed to assign.
I mean, ultimately, I think I've never been able to pick a perfect spot because I end up doing stuff in another area anyway. Area 18 has always been a nice one because as soon as you come out the Habs, you've got access to weapons and things that you need. Seriously? Who's... Right there, huh? Landing gear down.
Landing modules deployed.
Landing gear deployed.
Just a quick stop off for some Go Juice.
I'm continuously monitoring all systems, ensuring every parameter is precise. Readiness is maintained at all times. Steadfast in the void.
I'm sorry. Due to inactivity, we have been forced to assign your landing zone to another customer.
Oh, shut up. Request launch permission?
Affirmative.
You are clear to launch.
Actually, Fireclaw, are you over by Gaslight? I don't want to hone in on your missions, sir. Oh, we're not even on the same server. Never mind. I'm on some other one. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Nope, never mind. Gaslight's too far. Checkmate it is.
Thank you.
Nap mode.
Shields offline.
Mode active.
Engage jump drive on my mark.
Ready on command.
Quantum drive is now on.
I'll probably still do that since we're on separate servers, buddy. It is better to do it over there. They're closer together, quicker travel. But unfortunately, I told you it was going to take me an hour to get there because of my fuel tank. That's why I'm considering putting a drift in this thing instead. It's a little slower, but it goes farther. I do like how quick it goes with the VK in it, though. SCM mode.
Shields online.
Selected. Shields online.
Request landing permission.
Docking request code sent. Stand by. I'd like your attention for a moment.
What's on your mind?
I've noticed recently that you frequently engage your thrusters to a dangerously high velocity, both on approach and departure from the landing areas. It's just a reminder to you. Arrogance frequently puts yourself and others at risk. I recommend a little more caution.
Thank you, Astro. Landing gear down.
Gear down and slowing. The ship is yours to dock.
Landing gear deployed.
You better ask our scientist. Verity,
Mass, a measure of the total amount of material in a body, defined either by the inertial properties of the body or by its gravitational influence on other bodies.
very informative, and thank you.
Just another quick hop. Nav mode.
Shields offline.
Engage
Switching
jump
mode.
drive on my mark.
Positioned for order.
Engage.
Hyperspace jump.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum fuel is at 50%.
It's acting like it didn't register my my refuel there.
I'm continuously monitoring all systems, ensuring every parameter is precise. Readiness is maintained at all times. Steadfast in the void.
Quantum fuel is
Hey, Chewy 07s to you, buddy. How you doing today? What's kicking? Doing pretty good here, buddy. We've had a kind of fragmented day. Some of the things I wanted to do didn't quite work out right, so we're heading back to Pyro. Make sure we make 1 million, as prescribed by Dr. Fireclaw. Yep. Oh no. Am I gonna make it? Don't you dare run out. I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried. Not cool. So if I exit to menu here, you think it's going to put me back at checkmate? Because I am not about to fly 2.4 goth mommies to Gaslight. That's bullshit. Y'all saw me set down and refuel. Anybody got a Starfarer? Yeah, I should have checked too, but a lot of times it doesn't reset until you actually do your jump. All right. That's all we can do. Okay, well, I know where you are. That one's 168. We'll go there. Checkmate, please. Actually, it'd be nice if it just put you at the one you were closest to. Since I was going to Gaslight. Pretty please with Shuga. I feel it's like it's not going to listen to me. It's my own fault. I should have double checked. All right, well, that's a good sign. The nice dingy color of Pyro. I see a container that's going to be checkmate. That's okay. Tell you what we'll do. We'll make sure we reset our medical here right now in case I have any other issues. That way, we won't be backtracking from Stanton. And although I would really like to do these outside Gaslight, I kind of want to shoot things and quit flying all over the place. I might just do them outside checkmate instead. I really, really would prefer Gaslight, though. And we'll make sure it took. Good deal. All right, 2 minutes. We'll take the Super Hornet over to Checkmate. I'm sorry, to Gaslight. Oh, we can make those 2 minutes go faster by clearing our tier 3. I forgot all about that while I was actually standing there. Oh boy. Occupado. Well, that's no good. That doesn't help our cause at all. Just a little bit longer.
Landing gear raised.
Nav mode.
Shields offline.
Travel mode.
Engage jump drive on my mark.
Readiness confirmed.
Quantum drive is now on.
That is not what was supposed to happen.
Canceling.
Quantum drive is now on.
There, Fireclaw, I did you proud. I know, I really should put the attritions on there with this paint.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
I'm glad I was in Death Jump's stream last night to see Brummel get that F7. Super happy for him. That's true. You never know. The next one, they might figure out what they want and those things might carry over. They've been meaning to do that, but... Oh yeah, no, not at a big update though. That's true. They're supposed to carry over between these smaller patches though, which I know has been issues for some people. Hopefully that is not a deal this time.
Quantum fuel is at 50%. Quantum drive is now off.
SCM mode.
Shields online.
Of
Request
course.
landing permission.
Shields online.
Contacting Starport Control.
I'm continuously monitoring all systems, ensuring every parameter is precise. Readiness is maintained at all times. Steadfast in the void.
Landing gear down.
Down and locked.
All right. Let's go set a final respawn here and get some missions done.
Welcome to the ASOS Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to authority. Your insurance claim has been set. Your vehicle has been moved to authority. Your insurance claim has been set. Please visit us again.
Quality medicines that you need at a price you're gonna love. Count RX. Feel better, save more.
I see you, Boomer.
Recently ranked 5th in patient wait times.
ASOS Vehicle Retrieval System.
We'll tear it up in the Super Hornet until she breaks, and then we'll grab the other one if we have to.
Please visit us again.
All right, finally, let's do this. Suppose we need a mission.
Landing gear raised.
And we're just gonna call it 205. There we go. Nav mode?
Shields offline.
Defensive systems offline.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Okay.
SCM mode?
Shields online.
Switching now. Shields online.
Shields hit. Shield down. Target destroyed.
Nav mode?
Shields offline.
Nav mode engaged.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Okay.
SCM mode?
Shields online.
Preparing now. Shields online.
Ah, another Valkyrie.
Lock.
Nav mode?
Navigation systems coming online.
See if we can get another one quick enough. Sure we can.
Would you mind? Verity?
Volans is a constellation in the southern sky. It represents a flying fish. Its name is a shortened form of its original name, Pisces Volans. Volans was one of 12 constellations created by Petrus Plancius's Vulpecula and is a faint constellation in the northern sky. Its name is Latin for little fox, although it is commonly known simply as the fox. It was identified in the 17th century and is located in the middle of the Summer Triangle, an asterism consisting of the bright stars Deneb, Vega, and Altair.
Quite an education.
SCM mode.
Complying. Shields online.
Hey, Pooks, how's it going, buddy? Thank you for the raid, sir. Thank you for the follow, Doc. Hope you're all doing well today. What was everybody up to? Welcome, welcome, everybody. Hola, hola.
Cygnus is a northern constellation lying on the plane of the Milky Way, deriving its name from the Latinized Greek word for swan.
Thanks again for the
Swan
follow,
is one of the
Right Hood.
most
Appreciate it.
recognizable constellations of the northern summer and autumn. It features a prominent asterism.
We're just
known
banging
as the
out some
Northern
bounties
Cross,
here, making
in
some
contrast
cash.
to the Southern Cross. Cygnus
Having a little
was
fun,
among the 48
relaxing.
constellations listed by the 2nd century astronomer Ptolemy, and it remains one of the 88 modern
What is
constellations.
the best starter pack? That is
Very
such a
informative,
that is such a personal question, but honestly, most people recommend a starter pack that involves the Titan Avenger. That is a great starter to have. You can do a little bit of everything in her. Well, I'm getting lit up. What else is here? There's this Vanguard being mean. If you don't see yourself as a big combat pilot, you can get in for something cheaper. Just the Avenger gives you this good all-around. You can run missions in it for cargo. You can do box hauling missions. You can do a little bit of combat. You can easily get through some mid-level bounties with the Avenger, so that's what makes it like a really great starter. It's just a good all-arounder. But honestly, it's easy enough to make money in the game, so you can get in with just about anything and still have a good time. I have an alt account that I just have a Mustang on, and you can make enough money doing like low-level bounties and box running missions and things like that until you get enough where you can rent a larger ship to do cargo and then start making money to shoot for a bigger ship. So that's what this was all about. This Valkyrie was lighting me up while I was doing that. Credit cards can be a way faster way to progress. And you know what? I think what happens for a lot of us is we play the game enough We enjoy that starter experience sometimes, but we also have a certain way we like to play. And so I actually do agree with Pooks. That's how a lot of our fleets get bigger, right? What is this guy? Our fleets get bigger because when a wipe happens, we like to start with a particular type of ship doing what it is we like to do, as opposed to grinding up to that ship again.
Shields hit.
Sorry, folks, I'm a little unfocused on chat here.
Target destroyed.
There are way more targets here all of a sudden than there were supposed to be, and I guess I feel like taking them out. It's good practice. Raven, great vehicle.
Target destroyed.
Is that everything? Did we kill all these bloody bastards? Can we get out of here now? Alright. Tell you what, let's do. Let's pop back halfway to Gaslight. Catch up on chat a little bit. Pooks, thanks again for the raid, buddy. Take care, man. You know, I'll see you next time. Nav mode?
Shields offline.
Travel mode.
What'd you ask him, TikTok? Alright, let me get in there.
Is now on.
Alright, now we can catch up a little bit. So TikTok, like when you pee, does it glow as well as have a burning sensation? And are we talking like burning sensation, or are we talking like full on you caught the shower curtain on fire? Because that's important. I need all the facts before I can answer specifically, man. All right. Folks, we were just tearing up some bounties out here. Oh, it looks like we got to get back closer to Gaslight to have those missions show up again. That was 10 minutes ago. I'm sorry, I was fighting. I mean, I love y'all. I'm happy you hang out, and I'm happy you come and watch me, man. But, you know, between me dying in fighter combat and your burning penis, I mean, I have to have priorities here, right? If you show it to the doc, you most definitely will get a crime stat, my man. Yeah, that doc specifically does not want to be shown.
Quantum drive is now on.
It's going really good, man. We're just making our mill a day to keep the broke away, like our buddy Fireclaw says. I was jacking around with stuff in Stanton today, and I was trying to do stuff to do those missions to clear out like the OLP platform and stuff, but the guys wouldn't spawn. And then of course I ran into players and lost my sunglasses. It was a so big old thing. So I'm like, I'm just going back to Pyro, make some money. Yeah, Foxwell. Those are the ones. Thank you. I was struggling to pull that out of my butt. Nav mode?
Shields online.
Navigation systems coming online.
Right, Hood, I hope those answers were helpful for sure. Again, a lot of people say the Avenger is probably one of the best starters. It was my first ship in Star Citizen. Then I upgraded to a Cutlass Black, and then side graded to a Freelancer Max. But I have fond memories of the Avenger because you could do a little bit of everything in it for sure. But man, Hooks ain't wrong. The Saber's awesome. What's great about the Avenger is the fact that you can do so much in it early on, and then you can kind of decide what you like. If you find yourself gravitating towards combat, find a good fighter to invest in. If you like all-around stuff, but you just want to get bigger, what Tic Tac just said is perfect. A Cutlass Black is a great ship that that does a little bit of everything, and then from there, a Connie in-game SCM mode.
Shields online.
Affirmative. Shields online.
Yeah, all routes head for a Taurus. Such a great all-arounder. Wait, that's our target, isn't it? Yeah.
I have something on my mind.
Not now. Is his name Bunzo Crumb? Bunzo Crumb needs to die. I don't even know what to think of that name.
Shields hit.
Alright, let's get out of his fire here real quick. That was not the way to do that. You should never be pushing your nose down onto a target. But I got sick of taking fire from him, so... Oh! What on earth did I hit? Because I don't think that was a... I don't think that was a shot from the actual ship that killed me. I'm guessing I smacked an asteroid, wasn't paying attention. And that's why we went ahead and claimed the F8 here too. So we could just hop right in that and cycle the two so it doesn't break our money-making cycle. We had a goal here too. We were going to see how much money we could make in an hour. I don't think we're doing very well. I think that was only the 4th bounty. I get a 5-minute reprieve for socializing though. And then we'll just claim the Hornet. Right back we go. Power up the ship.
Stand by. One moment, please.
Request
Onboard
launch
scanning
permission.
complete.
That's affirmative.
Landing gear up.
Retracting landing modules.
All right, so did it? It must have blown that last one on us, or I killed him. Well, we'll call that 4 missions. 444K. Nap mode.
Shields offline.
Switching mode.
Engage jump drive.
Hyperspace jump engaging.
Is now on. Landing gear raised.
So Tic Tac, what was everybody up to today?
Quantum drive is now off.
SCM mode.
Shields online.
Completing now. Shields online.
Lock. Shields hit. Okay. Okay.
Put the hurt on that 400i a little bit.
Shields hit. Okay. Target destroyed.
on, come on.
Shields hit. Target destroyed. Bogey. Target destroyed.
All right. Let's get this little quick one here.
Target destroyed.
There we go. Very good. Let's get out of here. That was number 5. Nav mode.
Shields offline.
Defensive systems offline.
Engage jump drive on my mark.
Readiness confirmed.
Engage.
Engaging jump drive.
Is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
SCM mode.
Shields online.
Switching. Shields online.
Bogey.
I was gonna say our bogey's not popping. Speaking of Avenger Titans, I don't know where our main target is, but this poor guy is gonna go bye-bye.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Ooh, MSR time. We might get the other guys off our tail quick, because the MSR could be kind of weird and beefy, and we don't want to deal with that while we have other guys chewing our shields up.
Bogey. Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Nice. Get the Shriek out of here.
Target destroyed.
Now we're we're free to take on the MSR with no issues. We'll empty some missiles out on him here in a sec. Oh, we'd like to. I feel like he's running.
Shields hit.
Did we just make the MSR spin? That's awesome. We must have taken out some big old thrusters there. All right. That was number 6. Nav mode?
Shields offline.
Navigational protocols active.
Engage jump drive.
Engaging jump.
Drive is now on.
I'm continuously monitoring all systems, ensuring every parameter is precise. Readiness is maintained at all times. Steadfast in the void.
Nav mode?
Shields online.
Nav mode engaged.
Shields hit.
I'm continuously monitoring all systems, ensuring every parameter is precise. Readiness is maintained at all times. Steadfast in the void.
Come on.
Target destroyed.
All right, where's that other son of a gun?
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Seven? Nav mode?
Shields offline.
Mode active.
Quantum drive is now on.
Let me see. No, I'm just kidding. You need to relax, my friend. Lighten up.
Here, kitty kitty.
Quantum drive is now off.
SCM mode.
Shields online.
Selecting. Shields online. I'm continuously monitoring all systems, ensuring every parameter is precise. Readiness is maintained at all times. Steadfast in the void.
Lock. Shields hit. Shield down.
Man! That thing is nasty. And here I am letting it sit guns on me. Damn. So we're still at 7. That would have been 8. That was a hurricane and I think a mole floating around there. The mole's so bloody tanky, but it's out there, and then it's got its guns on you as well. They're not big, but they're big enough to keep your shield down. And that hurricane was lighting me up, and I would not get off vector with it, so it had its front guns on me quite a bit. Plus, the turret on the hurricane is nasty, and yeah, the NPCs use it for sure. That was fun, though. I could have done better. Coulda, shoulda. Oop. So now we'll claim the F8 and pop back out in the Hornet. Uh-oh. Gotta wait a sec for that one to repopulate. Landing gear up.
Retracting landing gear.
Landing gear raised.
You better ask our scientist. Verity.
Planemo, a large planet or planetary body that does not orbit a star. They instead wander cold and alone through the cosmos. It is believed that most of them once orbited their mother star, but were ejected from the star system by gravitational interaction with other massive objects.
Quite an education.
There we go. Nav mode.
Shields offline.
Mode active.
Engage jump drive.
Engaging drive.
Quantum drive is now on.
Why don't you explain? Verity.
Qubit. One quantum bit of information is known as a qubit, pronounced Q-bit. The ability of quantum particles to exist in many different states at once means a single quantum object can represent multiple qubits at once, opening up the possibility of extremely fast information processing.
Quite an education.
Quantum drive is now off.
SCM mode.
Shields online.
Executing now. Shields online.
Shields hit. Okay.
Are you serious? What else is out here? All right, another Hornet. Let's get rid of that real quick.
Okay. Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Oh, 2 Hornets. Okay. Definitely want to deal with both of those before the Valkyrie, but I can feel the Valkyrie out there.
Target
There we go. 3 Hornets.
Shield down. Target destroyed.
All right. I'd love to get shields back.
Target destroyed.
Woo woo. That hurt a little bit though. All right, that was number 8. That was number 8. We got 10 minutes. We wanted to at least get 10, but... Nav mode?
Shields offline.
Defensive systems offline.
Quantum drive is now on.
But we're doing fine. SCM mode. SCM mode.
Shields online.
That's affirmative. Shields online.
Boy. It's got a Scorpius here. Let's see if we can get her before those other things light me up.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Alright, let's bug out. 'Cause that was number 9. Nav mode.
Shields offline.
Navigation systems coming online.
Bogey.
Let's hope we don't smash anything. That's very likely the way I left it.
Is now on.
So we're at 9,999K. We got 6 minutes. I'm sorry, just 9,999K. Yeah, I didn't say 999. Never mind. We're right. I got it. Would have been better, except we did have to recover our ship twice. And I did stop and do some chit chat there.
Bogey.
SCM mode.
Shields online.
Okay. Shields online.
Lock. Shields hit. Shields hit. Bogey.
Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. Spin. Bad spin.
Target destroyed.
There we go. Alright, we still have time. We'll make another one. Nav mode.
Shields offline.
Navigational protocols active.
Engage jump drive.
Hyperspace.
What, dear? I'm trying to see how many I can run in an hour. And I've got 3 minutes, unless you want to give me 5 minutes back on top of that because I stopped and chit-chatted. Losing ships doesn't count. That's part of the thing. If I lost him, I lost time.
Quantum drive is now off.
SCM mode.
Shields online.
Affirmative.
Stand
Shields
by.
online.
All right, Larry. You're going to be my last one for the hour. Wish I had some missiles to fire at you, but I don't. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Shields hit.
Come on.
Bogey. Target destroyed.
There we go, 12. And we're going to get ourselves killed with the rest of these, but that's cool.
Shields hit. Target
Well, maybe not.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Woo-woo! All right, let's say we go back to Gaslight. Nav mode?
Shields offline.
Nav mode engaged.
Engage jump drive.
Hyperspace jump.
Quantum drive is now on.
Awesome. So that's 1.3 million.
Quantum
Next time we'll do better. Request landing permission.
Request for docking sent.
SCM mode.
Shields online.
Switching mode. Shields online.
Landing gear down.
Lowering gear.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, bouncy.
Welcome to the ASOS Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh, it did bring it up.
To the ASOS Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle
Oh.
selected. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOS Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Which one? What did I miss? Sorry, I was focused on seeing where you guys were at. Oh, that's it. I got you. I got it, buddy. I got it. Yeah, I can see why that would be true.
Online.
Did you finish rolling your bounties, man?
Landing gear raised.
Oh, nice. Nav mode?
Shields offline.
Switching mode.
Quantum drive is now on.
All right, heading back to checkmate.
Why
We'll
don't you
reset
explain?
everything there.
Verity,
Carina is a constellation in the southern sky. Its name is Latin for the keel of a ship, and it was formerly part of the larger constellation of Argo Navis, the ship Argo, until that constellation was divided into 3 pieces, the other 2 being Puppis, the poop deck, and Vela, the sails of the ship. Carina contains Canopus, a white-hued supergiant that is the second brightest star in the night sky, and 313 light-years from Earth. Alpha Carinae, as Canopus is formally designated, is a variable star. Its traditional name comes from the mythological Canopus, who was a navigator for Menelaus, king of Sparta.
very informative, and thank you.
Rain instructions. Quantum fuel is at 75%.
Excuse me. All right, once we get back to checkmate and get set down, I think we're going to go ahead and call it for the day. I'm thinking we're going to raid out to In Limbo. I've hit death jumps the last few days, so we'll spread the love around. Somebody else that's supported my stream from time to time as well. In Limbo's a pretty cool cat. He's really, really laid back, so I'm going to set that up and send you folks his way.
Quantum drive is now off.
Make sure you give him a follow if you haven't before, and say hello from Sun Devil. And yeah, we'll get that all rolling here in a second. Very good. I got the countdown running. Thanks so much for hanging out with me today. I hope to see you all back tomorrow. I'll be back about 10:30 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. And until then, be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. Thank you so much again. Thanks for the new follows today, folks. Thanks for the raids. Have a wonderful day. We'll see you tomorrow in the verse. 07s, everybody. Have a great evening.
Enough. So, and to your point, Dyer, that is why their streams will be shorter. DM Sun Devil, thank you for the raid. I am less than 10 minutes in a stream. How nice to see a raid coming in. Hope you're doing well. Let me get you a shout out. Welcome in, raiders. If you don't know me, my name is Jacob, or Limbo. Off stream, I do Limbo Ship Fits. On stream, it's pretty much just Star Citizen. Yeah, really good timing. Really good timing. What were you up to tonight, DM? I spawned in Babbage wanting to do handyman missions. I knew I was going to do that. I knew it. I should have watched a stream before I booted the game up, because those are in Pyro. And I just want to check these out briefly, and then we're going to go over to live. To answer your question, Cerberus, I didn't miss your question. We'll just start a checkmate. Let's just keep it simple. Yeah, so anybody that wants to squad up with me tonight, in the group, I think Salty's already in the Discord. Make your way to checkmate, and we'll roll out here. I was hoping to do this within about 20 to 30 minutes of stream, but it might be a little bit longer. EK, welcome in.